Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to all y'all out there. Happy Saturday. Cosmotron, Lord Brain, hello. Everyone else that might be lurking already, hello to you as well. Why did that give me no sound? Weird. Let me close a couple of things I don't need here. I hope y'all ready for another fantastic stream. I try. It's our first ever charity stream. I'm excited and nervous, you know. New things. We are raising money for the Trevor Project today, which... Oh, I was gonna have all this sitting here so I didn't fumble over it. Let's see. They are the leading support group for our LGBTQ youth, since it's not a lot out there. Things I wish I had known about back in the day. I know quite a few people that could have benefited from such a support group. I want this one particular file. Of course, you're on the other screen. Look at me already failing. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. All right. Trevor Project provides free, confidential, 24/7 support to LGBTQ youth who are in crisis. Their mission is to end LGBTQ youth suicide. As our LGBTQ youth, that's a mouthful, are 4 times more likely to commit suicide than their peers. Suicide at all is just something we should always try to help deal with. Recently had a friend just take their own life, so this hits this is good. This is good for me right now, you know, trying to raise some awareness, get some people some help if they need it. I'm not good at talking. Oh, of course we have an ad break coming. So yes, Lord Brain already asked how to donate, and I dropped that in the chat. And if you are anybody that might need their services, here is some information for you. What's the other one I have? I think this. There we go. There we go. Trevor Project provides LGBTQ youth with 24-hour crisis counseling via phone, text, and chat. They've got all sorts of good resources on their site, and I can provide links if anybody needs something more than what I've already provided. But we're gonna be doing this for a while, you know. I'm gonna have the charity stream be a part of our streams for a good period of time. So If you can't contribute right now, maybe a little later, it would be a better time for you. And I totally understand if it's not necessarily in the realm of possibilities for you. Ad break. Oh yeah, I did put my ads back up to the recommended amount of time for the time being. So yeah, we have a $500 goal because I've never done this before. I'm not sure how well it'll work, and if we reach that real quickly, I can adjust it. I've got some rewards for you if you donate. The $5 will get you, what is it, one stream loots pack, which as I said, I was going to give a few away for free because I've never done any so far, so our count's a little limited. But once I do that, we should unlock a few more features, and I should be able to gift out some more packs. But this way it gives us something to start off with, and for any of y'all that might not really be able to support right now, you can still join in on the fun. So you gotta create an account there, but once you do, then when you claim a pack, then you can play the cards on my stream. I picked a whole bunch of cards that just play sounds because I've been wanting to add more sounds anyway, so it'll be fun because Baldur's Gate doesn't have any fun actions that they'll work with, but if we enjoy these, then I can start bringing them out for other games as we play them, maybe. Possibly. But $5 gets you one pack, $10 gets you 5 packs, and $20 gets you 10 packs. And then I had a few a few milestones, as the site will call them. Well, they are my milestones. Whoever gets us up to $100, if you so wish, you may sit in on my stream and chit chat with me on my Discord while we're playing a game with everybody, so you can talk to me and chat and everything. If we reach $250, then I'm willing to change games and try any game that you suggest, as long as it doesn't cost a whole bunch of money. And if we reach our $500 goal, then I am going to the next the next stream after that. I will be streaming in a costume. I haven't exactly figured out which costume yet. I have all sorts of things to choose from. So that's all I could really think of for goals and incentives and stuff. But yeah, I'm new to it. We're trying. I just want to support a good cause. So that's what we're here to do today. I hope you're ready. Have some fun. Let me just make sure. Cool. All right. So, it's a no makeup day because every time I keep wearing makeup for y'all on stream, it keeps messing with my eyes like a day or two later. So yeah. Let's switch the monitor back. So Cosmotron, Lord Brain, I hope you're both having a lovely day. Let me know how your day's been. And say hello to the rest of the family there for me, Lord Brain. So yeah, I mean that's about it for now. We should probably get into some gaming. and go from there. So yes, wonderful organization that we want to raise awareness about so that people can get the help that they need. So we're gonna play some more Baldur's Gate today. I know I've had people that have been dying for me to finally actually reach Baldur's Gate, and I think we might get there today. We shall see. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, then feel free to ask. Forever Projects is one of my favorite organizations. They have amazing crisis services. That's awesome. I'm glad that you already know about them. A lot of streamers that I know have been supporting this charity, and it seems like a very good one. I agree. Absolutely agree. I'm hoping I set up like alerts and things, and I tested them, and they seem like they work out. So hopefully, knock on wood, everything will work, because I wanted to start hours ago, but I kept nitpicking over setting all this up because I wanted it to be good. So yeah. I don't remember what we were doing. Right. The last thing we did was acquire the bundle of letters from Gail's kitty cat that was on top of the house. Okay. Let me organize this a little bit. Oh man, I'm melting already today. Oh man. Better. Change the angle a little, maybe. I don't like the necklace we have on right now anyway, so. This is the right bag, right? It's got other stuff in it, it's fine. Alright, severed clown torso. What happens if we use this? Only got one use? It does. We get to look like a clown. I don't know if I want to look like a clown. Way too many things. Oh, see, this was the bag of things and stuff. Let's see. You go... No, I clicked off. Please. Yeah. Okay. Alright. See, I'm really hoping that we will be able to make a nice donation here to the Trevor Project and hopefully show them our support. We need that. I don't know why, but I wanted to keep that. Can hold on to the torso there, Starion. Alright. Just... grease bottle? It is. Cool. Alright. So... I don't think we actually need to be in camp right now. I think it was just a place to go. So let me turn the music down so I can turn the game up. That might be a good spot. Oh, so you... Wait, why didn't it not show up on stream? Or did I miss it? Thank you for the $40 donations! Why did it not show up? Cosmotron, thank you so much. I'm very not thrilled at why it didn't show up on my stream. Hmm. Because I'm... Didn't show up on my overlay either. Hang on. We gotta figure that out. I can't have none of that functioning. But yeah, Cosmotron, I definitely have some packs to send you with that. We'll let you play some sounds if you want to create a stream loops. If you don't want to deal with it, that's fine, but they'll work at any point in the, well, hopefully they'll work. Yeah, I thought these would work, but oh, wait. No. It's showing it online, but not. So you'll have to, like I said, you'll have to create a Streamloots account. And then when you're in there, once you've created an account, I can send you cards, and then from that website you'll be able to play them on my stream. I think that you just click on them and it'll just work. I haven't really used them too much, but we can. It should be that easy. They're my cards, so since I gave them to you, you shouldn't be able to use them anywhere else but here. So I need to quickly look up why this is not showing up. Did that. That's not working. Gonna figure this out. All right, I refreshed it. should also be something that pops down at the bottom that has your name, though. That's one bit. I have to keep refreshing it. That's certainly not going to work, but... Okay, I have to send you cards, so... like I said, I also did some free ones. But I need to know, did you use, like, your Cosmotron 1964 as your username, or... 'Cause I gotta search for you, and then I can send you cards. It looks like I can only send you 5 right now, but... Yep, if you logged in with Twitch, then yeah. That would do it. Let's see. I sent you 5 packs. Can I do it again? Oh. Alright, we'll start off with that, and we'll find out how it goes. And I can, I may have to, like, buy 1 pack on my own or something to unlock being able to gift out more. I'm learning as we do this, so... I'm just trying to discover why all the things are not showing up as they should. This is not helpful. No. New tab. New tab, please. Hmm. Alright, alright. I'm hopefully making progress. Notify donation alert box. Either of these options, there's a spot to add your Tildify campaign URL. Okay. Where? So I think you just have to be in Streamloots and you should be able to see your cards. And like I said, they shouldn't work anywhere else. So I think you just have to use one. Here, let me buy one. I need to anyway, so that I can get more gift out. Well, I don't want to configure, I want to buy. There we go. You can't buy packs in your own collection! Who? I thought that'd be a workaround. That should be right. You're not somebody that's trying to give out cards, you're just a viewer then who wants to play them, so you should just be able to click on the card and then it would ask you what to do with it. I mean, how many cards are you seeing? Because I gave you like 30 cards. I'm not sure. I told you, I'm figuring this out with you. Let's see if I can buy one from a pack that's not mine, maybe, and then I can figure it out. I don't know. Yeah, just try and use one. Just see what happens. I'm all for seeing what happens, because I can't figure out... Yay! See, that worked. Oops. Don't open OBS on this computer. That's not what I wanted. Go away. Yay!
Hey!
We win!
That's pretty good.
Now, I didn't see if any visual thing popped up on the screen or not, though, but the audio at least played. So once you use them, then you don't have them anymore, unless you have multiple of it. So it's not like you get to keep them for forever. All right, where do I put URL? Like it said I should be able to. Oh, select campaign. Hey, let's go. That's not the image I used though. Whatever, I can make something. It's fine. Just real quickly do that. And well, I think that's how it's supposed to work. Are you able to reuse any of the ones you just used? Because that'll be proof that it's not just you using the cards that I have. You're using, because like I said, I gave you a bunch of cards. There are 3 to a pack, and I gave you 10 packs. So that was loud. Yeah, I was trying to pick a sound to go with the alert I'm making right now. No, they may not. That will scare me every time. Never mind. I know that can be funny, but let's not. That's quite loud. I turned my volume way down for that. Okay. That could be good. That could be fun. So I just wanna test it.
That's what she said.
I didn't hear that. Did that not work?
That's what she said.
I'll push it for you, but... Stream elements? Yeah, no, I pushed the button for you since you played the thing. Any of my other things work? Showing up, but not playing any audio. Or are you hearing audio with that? What is broken? Why is this broken? Why? I spent hours trying to have this all functional for today. We're gonna... I was in studio mode that whole time. Try doing the That's What She Said again. It probably worked this time. Or anything, yeah. That didn't...
That's what she said.
In my stream settings, everything's there. What's going on with ear trumpet, maybe? I didn't hear that. Did you? You heard it, but I didn't. Okay. Huh. What am I missing? Okay, I'm glad you've heard them. I've heard nothing. What's going on? Why is channel 3 sample? That's not what it should be. Although I heard the buttons that I pushed myself, but I think it should just be system. How about you try another one? I maybe fixed it. Nope. Gremlins. Oh, sample is where everything is. That's weird. Monitor and output. Monitoring is sample. I didn't hear the transition sounds that I have either. It's not me being in studio mode. This is going wonderful. Exactly. Hey, I made one more change and I heard that. Wait, no, I heard those before. But at least I saw that the thing showed up. Hi, Maestro. I'm having some audio issues as we were getting our Streamloots cards worked out, and I've had donations that didn't automatically show up. And now all of the little sounds that I made, I haven't been able to hear them. Everybody else can hear them. I cannot. Right, you guys can hear it. I cannot. I used to be able to hear them, and I didn't change anything. Yes, that's coming from a different computer, Maestro. So I'm not sure. I spent so long. I'm very glad that you all hear it. Let me know if I put it in and you don't hear it, because I know that you guys hear it. I'll let you know when I can finally hear them. Monitor and output. They're playing through my alert box. There you go, bro. No, I haven't tried rebooting my computer as I'm streaming. If I can't hear them, I'll deal without it. The ones that you guys are earning, at least I can hear, so I can I can work with that. Oh, dealing with a couple of gremlins right now as I spent hours trying to get this charity stream working just fine, and it's not, but you know how it goes. You think you have everything set up appropriately, and it has other ideas. But how are you, GoBro? How are you, Maestro? Had a lovely day, I hope.
Thank you.
Oh. Scared me. You're up to your usual Brazilian tomfoolery. Let's go. Kind of meh, because I have that little sore throat, and I'm not sure if it's me getting sick or if it's the result of me getting dry mouth while sleeping in my mask. Well, how much have you hydrated today? You got any tea? As I hydrate. Well, just try to take care of yourself and stay hydrated. If you have any tea with some honey, maybe that would be real good for it. If you laughed a little bit too much during karaoke last night, you could have worn out your voice box there a little bit. So last night certainly was pretty hilarious. Oh, uh-oh. You know what, Maestro? Are you up to try answering a complicated question not many can answer, says GoBro? Ooh, hot cider. That could work. Something nice and warm. Yes, it was quite a night. GoBro got a question for you if you're up for it. Yeah. While I try to figure out what the fuck is going on. Answer me this, would you? I'm not repeating that. This question has haunted Brazilians for a long time. That's quite the question. Maybe I need to re-grab my Stream Elements link. Aww. Disappointed that the other server that I joined and that Ari had also started playing just got erased because the owner was disappointed that the other players who begged him to make the server and then bailed after like 5 days. Boo. Contemplates how it's possible for someone as fit as I am fitting inside the data set. Uh-huh. That's my Maestro. Finding creative ways to answer your questions all the time. All right. Well, you know, it's. I really want them to work, though. I really enjoy it when I can hear you guys do that. Yeah, I wondered if the word "on" was maybe meant to be the word instead of "in." Assuming that you meant on the dick while eating cake, then as long as the other fellow was clothed, then sitting upon his lap and eating cake is infinitely preferable to the other. I don't know, could just be talking about the spotted dick dessert if you're gonna eat dick. I mean, it's a dessert. It's a real thing. It exists.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. I can see you playing it at least, but well, sitting on spotted dick would be kind of splatty. Yes, but eating it is a whole nother matter. And it's messy all around. Oh, this is a wonderful conversation we're having. By the way, don't forget, we're running a charity here today. Yeah. Exclamation point donate. You're allergic to the ingredients. That would be bad. It's pretty confusing to translate the joke from Portuguese to English. It's kind of funny to just go around and telling Brazilian jokes with no right answers unless you go double and pass to the next person. Oh, okay. Well, that was Cosmotron's alert, wasn't it? Did I get that working at least from the dono? Because that's another thing I was trying to fix. Would you just work right? Seriously, fuck off everything today. Everything has been driving me up a goddamn wall. I'm so sorry. All right, I want to see that again. Refresh. It didn't play any audio. I'm gonna try 100% all Batman Arkham games, POG, no Suicide Squad. I actually watched some people play Suicide Squad looking like they were at least having a good time with it, so, but they all try out all sorts of games, so I don't think they're like die-hard fans. Sounds like Chewbacca. All right, I need my alert box. Yeah, I know. What, the exclamation point sounds that I'm trying to fix? Or the lovely cards that Cosmotron is using right now? Cosmotron has one of those cards, but she's donated $40 to our charity so far, and I haven't even given her all the cards that she deserves because I'm a brand new page and I can only give out like 10 in a week until somebody buys a pack maybe, and I can't just buy it myself apparently like I thought I could. Something I did do, which might help us move along, and for anybody that doesn't necessarily have the means to donate to the charity, I did have this lovely little link that'll give out a a free pack of cards there for you. So if you click on that, you can claim a few cards. You'll have to create an account to use them, but then, yeah, it'll get you started at least, and it'll help us progress a little farther. Did you know that the Joker's girlfriend was a Jedi? Oh dear. No. The thing with Suicide Squad is that the game is fun for 5 hours. It's like the Spider-Man 2 combat. Okay. Harley won Quinobi. That's kind of a stretch there, dear. You having fun with those cards there, Cosatron? I love it. I thought that the sounds would be good because you guys have wanted more sounds to be able to do things, so. Maybe it's my own fault. So at one point, I moved my web browser audio elsewhere, and maybe that's what made it not work well. Mute temporarily. Turn that down. Is that enough to make it show up in my ear trumpet? No, I gotta unmute. 1% of audio. There it is. All right, that's in music. Let's move you back to sample. Hopefully. No. I see it playing for y'all, but I can't hear it. I don't understand. Okay, I'm really sorry, y'all. I'm gonna fix it. Gonna fix it. You think you've done it? What have you done? Can I refresh this, maybe? Is that what I need to do? No, that's what I did before. Oh, yeah? So you should have claimed a free chest. I don't know how many cards you get there, but yeah, you should be able to just play them on stream. And for my rewards for our donos and everything today, yeah, one chest should give you 3 cards. So if you donate $5, yay! If you donate $5 to the charity, I will give you 1 chest. If you donate $10, you get 5 chests, and if you donate $20, you get 10 chests. Cosmotron did more than that, but I need... It worked! I can hear all the other sounds. The only ones I can't hear are the exclamation point ones. All the rest of them come from this computer, so it doesn't make any sense why the other ones aren't working. And it's stream elements, I think, that is actually maybe the problem. I did see somebody say that their alerts were broken, so maybe it's really just stream elements that's being the brat. Yeah, I use OBS, but for like the overlays and my alerts and my follows and stuff, it's stream elements. Store redemption. Yeah, that's where should play things. Maybe I can work around it a little here with something I just read. Sound alerts, sources. No, not that one. Alert group, sources, alert box, properties. I have control audio. Meow. Why does it have audio filters on it? You want to paste the URL from Stream Elements into your OBS, and that's what I've done. Yeah, you guys still hear the audio, so something's set up properly. It's something about my Go XLR that is the issue, I think. We've already been on for almost an hour and a half, and I've done nothing but problem solve. if that were the case, you would not hear the sounds. Y'all would hear nothing if they didn't work, but you guys hear it. I do not. And I can't for the life of me begin to figure out why. Oh well. The little sounds right there are, I guess, not as important right now, if at least the Streamloots ones are working. No. I don't hear them at all. I don't hear the alert noise when y'all make a donation either, and that also wasn't showing up on my screen. I had to refresh to get it to show up for Cosmotron, even at all. I'm gonna test this again. So can you hear that? All right, I'm just gonna recopy my overlay link. This is the wrong computer to copy it on. That won't do me any good. Right, yeah, that's why I did something. And it doesn't make any sense why, like, I can hear the Streamloot stuff, so that website stuff is obviously working. It's just stream elements. I don't have any speakers connected. My headphones are the only things that I have connected. I'm just going to... Oh, right. I haven't grabbed it yet from this computer. Grab the link. Save. I'm just going to maybe do that. Ooh, that's something. I heard that. I fucking win. It just wanted me to repaste the stupid link into it. I don't know if adding something changed the link a little. It hasn't before, but all I did was copy the link again and put it back in. I don't know why. Oh, no. The other thing. Oh, no. The other thing I did was uncheck the box that lets OBS control the audio. And then it seemed to work. So there we go. My alert thing for... Oh, you know what? I just hit play. I didn't select when I picked a sound. So where is it? Where's the one I wanted to use? Page over. I guess it was being obstinate. I like that one. All right, we're gonna do one final test for the charity thing, and then I'm going to take just a quickie little couple minute recollect myself and come back, because I at least hello? No, not gonna work. What else? Self. I appreciate you trying so much to help me there too. It means a lot to me that you're helping me try to problem solve it. I'm sorry if I sounded more frustrated than not. I promise I was all frustrated at the computer because I thought I had all this stuff worked out before I started stream later than I wanted to. So it's very frustrating when you try to do things correctly and it just doesn't work. What can you do but just keep moving forward though, right? What changes do you think I made, but okay. It's actually one more thing I'm gonna see if I can't do. No, that won't let me put on the one that I created on Tiltify. Our lovely little bar at the top is supposed to also have a little thing down there that that shows the names and things, but at least we got the top, and I guess I'll just keep an eye out as we move forward. But I definitely need just a minute, just a little itty bit of a moment here, and I will come back refreshed, and we will actually play this game that is already playing in the background. So don't go away, pretty please. I'll be right back. Okay, I watched a video and I think when I added that overlay, I added it before I published my charity event. So maybe the link is bad and I'm gonna just try putting in a different link code and then it might work just fine. Sign in. Copy overlay URL and properties. Paste. We'll see. We'll see. If anything, I made... Still didn't hear that. Make sure I can still keep hearing these. Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna get to it. So, I apologize that it's been all troubleshooting so far, but who wants to play a game and forget that we're having so many technical difficulties? I'm gonna crack my other energy drink. What, are you tired of these songs? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just gonna breathe. Nothing happened. It's fine. Right? Everything's fine. That's better. Wait, why didn't I see that? Because you're on the roof, does that mean you're playing Shingle Player? Ha 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 ha. Was that somebody playing a card? Why did it not show up? It showed up all the other times. It's not on this scene. All right. That would have been why it didn't show up. All right. Gaming. We're playing a game. That is what we're here for, games and charity. All right. We got a stack of letters that we need to return. That's where we gotta go. How do I get down?
Best be on my way.
Right, I jumped off of there. Everybody jump.
Wanna dance?
Karlak!
Hey!
It's fine. It's fine. Well, she'll just go down the normal way. Yeah, no, we're not playing Valheim. There are no feather capes, but I have feather boots. So. By the way, did you run afoul of the fist after whacking the doppelgangers? No, nobody's giving me a hard time for it. Thankfully. It did happen in front of the circus folk that are rather good at keeping their mouths shut, I would think, so. Why are you over here now? You were over here a moment ago?
Looking ahead. At the ready.
All right. Here we go. Get me out of here.
Morning. When's it gonna stop?
Did
you
realize the Red Caps had
Stay here
escaped?
for a bit?
It won the Absolute Army on its way. Not a chance.
What if we get What's the harm in one
Everything.
pillows?
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors for once.
Bags for myself and the
Won't
kids.
help us.
Ready by the
Let
door.
the children in.
You should do the
We've had
same.
nothing but
What do you
scraps
remember?
for days.
Hairstyle, accent, anything.
They're just standing around like 5 dead guys looking as if nothing happened. Yeah, the people that were there during the fight are still just standing there like scaredy cats. It's interesting. Danzo Akrai.
You've stumbled across those letters yet?
I'm saving. I found the letter, but it was very difficult. I'm afraid my fees have gone up. Okay, the other thing we need to see if I got working, although I'll probably still pick number 1, but I want to know if it works, is the integration. So, you'd think they'd see badass mofos kill 5 doppelgangers every day. Now, I mean... But it doesn't work on phone. Does the integration work today? Everything's connected. We found Dribble's torso. Just full of glitches. Is this the letter you were looking for?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased.
I'm really afraid to give him an unopened letter because it could be from our bad guys.
Here's your fee. As promised.
You know? Becca. No. Okay. I'm just gonna run with the integration off for a moment. Because I'm not spending any more time
Still means murder. Still unsolved.
dealing with that. Because I...
Still means death.
Need to know what's in this dark spot. I need to know. I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, cause I need to know. I need to know. Yeah, you don't want the letter to say, yeah, you know that druid Tatiana? She's a real problem. Eliminate her. And it being handed to a level 12 demon slayer fighter or something. Well, it's too late now. Okay, we're turning everybody's chatter down because my god. I'm gonna take the Twitch integration out of my thing here since it's not working. It could be a love letter, yeah. It could be something nice and lovely. I guess those are the earthquakes they were talking about. Okay. And that was a ride. Diggy diggy hole. They all talk more than that world's greatest bard dude from Act 1.
Let's see what this does.
Astarion. Kind of bummed that JRR Ogre and his pals can't be summoned in Act 3. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was something we couldn't use. Yes! I didn't realize that was something we couldn't use once we left Act 1. I'm very sorry. When we eventually play this on honor mode, I will make sure that I use it. Oh, wait. What, the ogre was cool? Wait, really? The door was locked for a piece of... Oh, no. There's a hatch. I'm silly. That's a brain-starved sleeping mind flayer on the ground. And I guess if you feed him Balthazar, he probably would have gotten indigestion, maybe.
I need a quick word. Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Fortunate? It doesn't feel very fortunate. Wake the newborn mind flayer, attack the creature before it wakes up, stealth sneak away. Why are you telling me my scale mail? Oh, because it has a stealth negative. I got it. I was like, we're totally capable of wearing that. Why are you telling me it's a problem? We're gonna go number 1. It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
I mean, we've made friends with some mind flayers. I don't know. I don't know if the Mind Flayer Emperor is really the best judge of what we should do here, but what do you think? 1 or 2? What y'all want to do? Fuck him. He can get pissed off at me all he wants. Right, yeah, it seems really wrong. I did save before we started this, so... Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna like it, but if it's really a bad idea, then we can reload. Maybe he'll be on our side.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
I mean, he needs brains. It said brain starved. He might. Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating.
That's
I
a
can
word.
still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
You're like number 5? I'll not let you
Very
feed
well,
on anything.
I
Aberration.
shall dine on you.
Whatevs. I'll kick your ass, I will. Look at that. We all get a turn before you. I think we'll be fine.
A better position. On the hunt.
Pink Mind Flayer is about to die. Gauntlet voice. I don't know what Gauntlet voice sounds like. I'm sorry.
Watch this.
Oh, pardon me.
Ooh, fun.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Mind Flayer brain. This sticky graying mass exudes a slightly sweet, putrid odor.
Well, lady.
Oh, that was a creepy sound, but it showed up on the screen, so I figured it out. Dine on us? More like
done.
become a hamburger.
I can't wait to sleep.
Nope, you're gonna wait to sleep. Ring of Truthfulness. You gain an advantage on insight checks. Absolute Order's newborn, you say? True Soul. Aelin? Your time has come. The Absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal, true soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. One of us. One of us. Windmill key. Boy, that's super helpful. I don't need it no more. I lockpicked my way in here. Huh. 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 Fish. No. Torch. And more light. It's dark down here. Nope. No. No, 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 no. 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 Light. Ah. A barrel with an ink pot in it. Okay. I'll take all that. Thank y'all. No. 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 Water, sure. No. No.
Need to find a way forward.
So much rotten stuff, it's so annoying. More water. And no. No. Anything else in here? Really? Well, we took out a brand new Mind Flare. It can't hurt anybody. So that's good. They obviously wanted it to do something. Was not newborn for very long. Hey,
Put my
stack.
hands on everything.
Making me sweat.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Come on. Why do you all stink? We all failed that.
What to do?
I'm almost tempted to buy the game, collect like 1,317 rotten things, and then pelting the shit out of the Elder Brain with them. After defeating him, the generals would be like, why does it smell like a vegetable cheese ball? It is entirely possible that if you throw the rotten food at them, that they might get poisoned from it. Maybe. Maybe. It does say poison for 10 turns, but I was considering that was if you ate it.
How much farther can I go? Never a dull moment.
You'd become known as Tatiana Vegetable Slinging Druid of the Rotten Salad Grove. I don't want that name. I'm good without that nickname. Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. It's gotta be something or someone hiding in that haystack. I'll have to come back when I've got you razzing me. I never would have guessed.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind on things.
That's supposed to be a full.
With all the refugees.
I'm not gonna fuck with it. It's supposed. Oh, it's because I'm in my just chatting folder. That's why it's not working.
Such a spread.
Hey. All right. I never plugged the moon back in. Too bad you don't have charm person. I have it on a necklace. You could charm the next passing schmuckoid and have that guy search the haystack for you. I don't think it works that way. But when we move along, I'll make sure that I come back at some point with somebody and save scum until we figure out what's in there.
I think it's been freshened enough.
Plug
time.
in! Go in your hole! Thank you.
Thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
All right, I'm cool with that. What you guys got going on over here? Having a nice little picnic?
Can I help you? This is a private picnic. Here's something earlier. Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I
Excuse
suppose.
me. Yeah, seriously. How rude. How very dare. Did I go through all our music already? I don't know if we heard this one already, but it's on shuffle, so whatevs. Need music. Diggy diggy hole? Grr camp.
As long as we stand together. We can capture the world. What if this is it for our people?
Oh.
This is the end.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding.
We've heard this one, but it's one of my faves. Kind of dance like, yeah. I just thought I'd pick one with a good energy.
Hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Every last bloodsucker.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Oh.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark
This
day.
guy.
Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, you're bloody.
Hello again.
You need a bath.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Krasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Yeah, we know. What do you want with a Starian?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
Are you sure?
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
You need a bath. What business is it of yours?
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
I could.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our
been a
plight is
while.
grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
One or two. I struck you like number 2 and Cosmotron. All right, you owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt.
See, if we'd gone
You
inside,
have
we'd
lived
have
a
missed
life
this.
of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief.
Not by choice.
Doing this will not right those wrongs.
You think he had a choice?
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
All right, Astarion.
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna. You need a bath. Just in case everybody else is just as dirty.
My faith will guide me.
I think I'm fine, but
then, well,
what's the harm in a quick little scrub?
This is it for our people. What if this is the end?
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear. I should speak up. Bring our children back.
Do not stand here and...
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
I'm gonna stand around. I just wanted to see if I could talk to anybody else.
Another step forward.
Fine. All right. Yeah, see, if we had just kept moving towards the city, we wouldn't have seen that. Now I want to go down there.
So we should do nothing. They are just wait for the next wave.
Or is that this? It's not a down. Maybe there's a diggy hole. Ooh, oh, it's just a prayer. Child's drawing. Ball. Dagger. Loot. Locket opens on the picture of a little girl bloated by tears. Oh, you're not gonna show us that? Boring. A child's depiction of a happy sunlit scene. Okay. One more little path to go down, and then we're heading over here.
I have something to ask.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Go on. Dead chicken!
What's inside?
Oh, is that us making those noises? Okay. Oh, maybe there was like a soul coin somewhere or something. All right.
Fascinating.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the privileged. Our.
Here we go. We'll see what happens.
Halt!
Oh,
By
no.
orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee. I have urgent business in the city. You have no idea who you are talking to. Let me through or I'll kill you. Never mind, I'll be on my way. Yeah, I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
200 gold. You have 3 gold. You coming at me for? We have 6,621 gold. I guess we can part with 200 gold.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
I don't like seeing her teeth
Your
out
name?
of her cheek. It's such a creepy glitch. Why do you need my name? My name is Tatiana. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Never mind, I'll be on my way. You are scamming me. Give me back my money. Yeah, I like furry. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Uh-oh.
Resonance.
What in the hells is that thing? I mean, that's gotta be the mechanized steel wings or whatever we heard about, right? What in the hells is that thing? Can I go now? Remain silent. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to ask. We already probably know, so... Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
Why is that any of yours? Oh, yeah. The first, what makes my business your business? I have an urgent message for Duke Ulder Ravengard. That's none of your concern. Baldur's Gate is my city, my home. I wish to behold the Sea of Swords and commune with its water spirits. Never mind, I'll be on my way. I feel like 4 is justified, yeah. Yeah. Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Oh, her face just turned to gross. Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city.
Please fix your
upstanding
face.
citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Save your game. This keeps coming out of its button. Stop it. I saved. We're just gonna stand still and see what happens.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
I mean, we could see what it's like to get arrested. I need to get the achievement and break out at some point anyway, right? I saved right before we did this. I don't know if fighting right in front of everybody right here that aren't necessarily bad people is a good call. But whatever you guys want. We could see what happens and then reload if it's real bad. I don't, you know, when we do honor mode, there is no reloading. So this is when we get to enjoy it. I won't be jumping into honor mode right away when we finish this either. We will take a break with another game, but we'll come back to it. I'm kind of curious, and I wanna get that achievement at some point anyway. So
your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Run!
Hear me.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. Music stops.
Okay. Well, that's one way to deal with it. Somebody threw like a flashbang bomb at it and it glitched out.
This unit is damaged, citizen.
Overloaded optical circuit burned out optics. All right then. Yeah, see, we didn't put up a fuss and somebody else did the fighting for us. So, yeah.
Hear me. Jerez's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron
Let's see.
confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
We are not staying in a brothel. Yeah, right.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
I'm gonna turn that music down just the tiniest little itty bitty bit. I'm sorry if when I restarted the thing we're hearing some songs we already heard, but not so bad. It's a larger list, so you got away from the Steel Watcher by hook or by crook. Flophouse rules. To all tenants of Frago's Flophouse, please observe the following edicts and associated costs with careful, steadfast attention. Fold sheets neat across bunks before leaving. No big smells. No tipping janitorial staff. He gets paid plenty. No outside food eaten inside. No marks left on latrine. Ever! Flophouse tenants log. Scrawled records of guests, covered pages stained with ink, grease, and gods know what else. Bernier, stay indefinite, paid till 10 day hence. Name Fion Gold Grind, 1 month, 10 day late. Grishka, unsure, 5 nights. Rosanna, short as bloody possible, 2 nights. No ceremony.
The runaway is still missing after. Nothing happens until...
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, their high priest just died. I thought priests were meant to be polite. What's your trade? Oh, thanks for the heads up. 1 or 3. To be fair, I think I'm gonna go with 1. To be fair, the hot priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
I'll take that. And that. Ooh, and that. It's only 24 gold, and I've never seen it before. We have some of those. Cool.
Pleasure doing business.
Needed those health potions. I didn't see you before.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Wait, we're still not in the city proper? Why won't they let you in? Adventurer means nothing here anymore. No respect. Sounds like someone forgot their paperwork. Adventurers shouldn't get special treatment or leave. Yeah, why won't they let you in? I think is probably the nicest thing. Why won't they let you in?
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Yeah, so that's going on today, apparently. What you got for me?
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Should have done that last transaction with Astarion, but we didn't really spend that much money. Oh. It might be better to ask a question before we put it out there. I think I kind of want to go with number 2 first. Because that's just showing our hand. Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Gortash's coronation, yeah. Seldom in the history of fucked up shit has something been as fucked up as that shit's fucked up. Yes. I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf, dressed in red. Just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf?
I thought
I'm
so.
a halfling, you oaf!
Womp womp.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
Everything soup. Also called welcome soup. This broth is named for the halfling tradition of frantically raiding the pantry or garden upon the unexpected arrival of a guest. Mashed taters, pork shoulder, and potato porridge. I'll buy that and that. I don't need anything else.
That should do ya.
Because I can't ever pass up mashed potatoes. And I hadn't seen the other ones before, so. It would have been better if they made it stone soup.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
No. I trust them about as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Quelia's chest, Drim's chest, Rosanna's chest, Benir's chest, Griska's chest.
Turn for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
What runaway?
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Okay. That's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Maybe we let Astarion have the conversation? Must save. Let's see what he has. Let's see what he makes them. He gets out of them.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Is he hiding? Tell me!
Dude!
Brother! Please!
Astarion, stop. I'm not even questioning that. I don't care. That's too far. There ain't no way we lose that. Wow. We just made it, though.
Fine. You your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
Oh, this is like the first time
isn't over,
I've seen the
Astarion.
puncture marks in his neck. Okay.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
I'm glad you spared them.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Those 6 spawn are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them? Why not stay away? Cazador can't finish the ritual if he can't find you. For ourselves. For yourself, you mean? Sometimes you scare me more than the L-Brain does. So let's do it. Yeah. Those 6 spawning your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did.
They didn't have a choice.
You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
We're a team, I've got your back. And what if we're walking into a trap? I'm not sure. Can we go? We got what we need. The ritual's below the palace. Maybe number 2 might be what I'm leaning towards. Yeah. I think I mean, he'd enjoy me saying that I've got your back, but I don't think he'll be opposed to me saying, what if we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Works for me. I'm kind of curious if you using all those cards maybe let me be able to do more. Oh, caps lock. Yeah, I need to sell 1 pack of cards.
Oh!
And then I could give out more cards. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I'll be alright for right now. I'll work it out. As we'll be doing this charity stream for quite a while, it's something that can be worked out as we go along, right? Weave moss, I'll take that. Thank you. Locked. Not locked. So I still owe you 10 packs there. Welcome back, Maestro. Oh, was that a card? I was like, what just made that noise? I didn't see it on the screen, but I imagine that was a card. Oh, I don't know why it didn't show up, but that was funny. Nope, that was Cosmotron playing a card. I saw a ladder. Where was that ladder that I just saw? Ad break. I know I saw a ladder. Hello? Maybe I was imagining things. Huh. Oh, right. I have a key that might work. Not that one. So what's this say? Investigate Priego's flop house and find a use for the flower key. What was the name of that guy we accused? Maybe it'll open his chest. Dash Kent. It's just a wooden chest, not specified. Well, there's the ladder. I knew I saw a ladder.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
Why? Okay, that's a weird door. I can loot the room. Everybody stay put. I got things to grab. Aha, cheese that's not spoiled. I'll take that. Gasoline bottle? Nah. That's a little kinky right there. There's a chain next to the bed. Oh my god.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
I wonder why they stopped showing up on screen. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I was looking at something. All right.
Yeah! You notice the blood source. A body hidden under the bed.
Attached to that chain? Oh. Kinda looks like somebody dressed in red now, doesn't it? Oh, that's one of the names on the chests out there.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you doing when, What do you want to do? Excuse me, pardon me. What were you doing when you died? You want 3? How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Aww.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Who is your son?
Darlor.
Why did your son kill you? Where can I find your son? What does your son look like? Yeah, I kind of want to know what he looks like, and then we'll ask where can I find him.
Dwarf like me. Dresses in red.
Where can I find your son?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
3 or 4? What were you doing when you died? Why did your son kill you? Like 4? Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The spell's power wanes.
The secret that he
You can ask no
murdered.
more questions.
The secret that he did a little murder. Blood-stained note. 2 hands now. 2 hands. 2 of them more needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. Ooh, lots of scrolls. Scroll of Otto's irresistible dance. Ready to parry. Infernal contracts and bargains. Cupboard. This lady, hello. I swear to God, don't you rub on that battery backup. Don't scratch my carpet. Don't rub your head on my battery backup and shut everything off. Don't you do it, pretty kitty. I need both hands. I'm sorry. Lady, please. Lady, please.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
Alan showed up. Nice. Poisons. Scarlet level armor. Gain a +1 about it. It's good for money. Disguise kit. So you might be a little hard to recognize. Messy splatters of deep brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Belin Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington, killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circus of the Last Days, Rivington, killed. Alexander Rainforest, office near the counting house, Lower City, killed. Frank Pear Tree, abode near Kilogers, fireworks, Lower City killed. Cora Highbury, large home near Baldur's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Oh, not dead yet. All right. Figaro, Pennygood. Facemakers Fashion, Lower City. Chef Rover. Rovere, Elf Song Tavern Kitchen, Lower City. Nusha, Alicia, Blushing Mermaid, Lower City. Vari, Pen. Yep. Okay. Temple plans.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Scroll of Seeming. Anything else? Oh.
Open up.
Ooh, that'll open up her. That was funny. Let's see. Alright, this door doesn't really take us anywhere. Let me check it out real quick. It's the cards that she earned from donating, Maestro.
Look at you.
What's the point of this patio? Seriously. There's no point. Thing I can look in that's not stealing. Couple of chairs. I clicked on the ladder. Go down the ladder. Thank you.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
I have a key.
Or some more cunning.
Was that not what that was? We have 102 keys. A flower-shaped key with a 5 scratched into the petals, so it must not have been for her chest. I'm moments away from being overburdened, so I just need to take care of this real quick. Because I have way too many things on hand. Take that. Why not? Why? I don't... You take that. You like gross things.
somewhere warm and
You are safe, my love. Mate, it's your birthday. Anything
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Trust no one.
Well, I do. It's such a
A little small talk. Everyone's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is.
You can give the weight to Shadowheart. She can use some fiber.
What'll it be?
You are bloody, man. Oh, it's just fish. I don't need fish.
Come back soon.
I don't need your stinky fish. You don't have much in the way of things to sell or buy.
Doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drought.
I'll give it a shot.
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our courtesans.
Oh my!
You have the key to my heart.
Den of decadent delight. An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair.
All right, you flirt.
Grace. Elegance just waiting to be shattered. Oh, yes. I know your bliss.
Oh, my.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Can we not talk about this? One. No. Well, if you need to cut down the mightiest tree in the forest, you could buy the herring you need from Roger the Tiefling there. Yeah, no, I'm going for... Can we not talk about this?
Sweeting, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the pleasure is pain. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
She's not coming
We've
back.
other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Good thing too, yeah, right? Oh, there were other options for companionship. Ah, yes. In the flop house lies a fresh-killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn? I think that that's the best course of action, if I had to pick one here.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Oh, yeah. Woman is dead and you're concerned about money. Surely you can spare a reward for this information. On to other matters. Before we pick that. Nah, you got nothing I want.
Charis's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Oh. I should have asked what I wanted to do. I don't want any of that.
What path lies before me?
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see.
What a clever creature you are.
I want to talk to you, kitty cat.
It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Why should I? Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats. Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest crystalware. Your glorious tail can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress. I've got better things to do than compliment a cat. Try and pet the cat. No, she said she's taking compliments, not pets, so you can tell who she lives with, right? Yeah. Cosmotron, you like number 3? Your paws are fit to overturn only the daintiest crystalware? Why not?
Sometimes a lady has to make her presence known. Delicately, of course. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference. And I must suffer their foibles alone.
Foibles?
But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's that shady pair over there whispering about? Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains? What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole, or leave? Yeah, I kind of want her to be nosy. What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Oh, we can do more. What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole, since that was the next one we wanted?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me.
Oh no,
he
poor
dresses
kitty.
fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure.
Raphael?
Abhorrent.
Raphael, perhaps? Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, 2 of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
All right. Bye, kitty.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
Ugh, I hate loot boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse.
But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Don't you want to change? As long as you are here of your own free will, are you sure this is where you want to be? All interesting choices. I could be happy with any of them. Ooh. Oh. I didn't drink 2 energy drinks today. I don't know what you're talking about. Maestro, you like number 2? What about you, Cosmotron? Yeah, as long as you're here of your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
If you're truly pleased with the work here, I can't judge you. I'm glad you found a place you feel safe. This is not for me. Maybe I would like to share it with you then. No. One or two. No, Maestro. I don't want to do that. Come on now. We have potential things that we're trying to do with other people. You think they're gonna like it if we get involved with a pair of drow twins? Come on. If you could just spank her, then you'd better go for it.
Silence! I kill you!
I'm glad you found a place you feel safe.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
I thought these were the sneaky ones in the corner whispering about things, not that these were the drow that everybody does their thing about. Oh. You should get more. What if I saved and we see what happens? And then I reload.
In that case, we will require 2 of you. And indeed, I suggest it. Because I have never seen a creature as fair as this pale bow beside you.
Oh, we're gonna bring a star in? Oh, well then, I mean...
I never dreamed I'd be on the paying end in a brothel. But our leader here has made the dire mistake of failing to sleep with me so far, and it's a mistake I have been aching to correct.
What? Not if it's with him. Not interested. My apologies, Astarion. We should correct that mistake. I might regret this, but why not? Hello? Hello? My apologies, Astarion. We should correct that mistake. I'm not sure what's about to show on screen here because there are things. Oh, look at that, an ad break. I gotta at least wait for that. Oh no. No. Cancel. Stop it. I'm not trying to open Minecraft right now. I clicked the wrong button. Go away. Oh. 10 gold says Shadowheart disapproves. I mean, maybe, but we ain't trying to woo Shadowheart right now, so.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
I'm looking at what Twitch will accept me playing on stream. Another 5 gold says Shadowheart mutters, I'm telling Will. 20 gold says Karlak disapproves. They might, but this is why we saved. So list of prohibited games. I'm gonna turn that violin down a little. Games are restricted from broadcast based on 2 criteria. The official ESRB rating is adults only. The game violates our community guidelines as it applies to hate speech, sex, nudity, gratuitous gore, or extreme violence. Prohibited games. Does not look like it's on the list. Not on the list as prohibited games. We haven't really come across this on stream just yet. We've tried, but nothing's really worked. And yeah, we kissed Will once and he's all about us, but it's like, I kind of wanted Astarion originally myself, so... Game reviews are conducted following reports from the community. If the game is unrated by the ESRB and a wholly comparable rated title cannot be found, the moderation team determines whether the game violates our community guidelines. Titles may be restricted if they are sufficiently extreme by a single element of the game, e.g. sexual content, violence, intent, or several elements in aggregated violate our... What are the community guidelines? Let me look at this really quick. Sensitive content. Sexual... Okay, example, you may not show, offer, or promote explicit, simulated, fictional, or implied sex. This includes lots of things. Hmm. Advertisement or solicitation of sexual services, including prostitution, escort services, sexual massages, and filmed sexual activity. Non-consensual... Consensual sexual violence such as flogging or whipping another person. Oh, yeah, we didn't get smacked around. Nah. It's kind of like I'm looking at sexual themes. While Twitch prohibits nudity, inappropriate attire, pornography, and certain sexual content, streamers are required to apply a content classification label to certain streams that contain sexual themes listed below. We also require that streamers label their stream if the content or behavior is very likely to elicit a more mature chat conversation. I mean, I'll say that we're 18 plus here at least, so. Users may not solicit the content below for money, services, or items of value, including cheering, bits, subs, donations, or in-game items. So no paying for these kind of things to happen. Examples of content that require a classification label include, but are not limited to, content that focus on clothed, intimate body parts such as the buttocks, groin, or breasts, wearing yoga pants and... Oh, nope, body writing or body art on buttocks or breast of female presenting person. Example is painting a breastplate on your chest during a superhero body art stream. Prolonged or repeated kissing of another individual or object, including nope. Strip teases or other erotic dances, wearing or displaying BDSM associated attire. Oh, I've seen some people not be able to do that. Display of sex toys in an educational context. Oh, demonstrations of how to use the contraceptives that make use of sex toys. Okay. Educational discussion of sexual topics. No graphic conversations related to sexual activities, preferences, fetishes. I feel like we've already broken some of that just by having normal conversations. But those are all things that you need to specifically label your stream, you know? We require that streamers label their stream if the content or behavior is very likely to elicit a more mature chat conversation. So this is all things that you need to label your stream for. And this game has already been, you know, they already marked this game as mature when I pick it. Like, let me look at my information here. Baldur's Gate. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. So, mature rated games. Gambling, mature rated, significant profanity, or sexual themes. I'm gonna check that. Just to be safe. If you label your stream with everything we talk about during the stream, then it'd take up 30 pages. I can only put like 10 tags on, so. can, as long as you mark the correct content classification labels. I mean, it is allowed even with the just don't focus the content on the nudes rule. Every single big clip in this game category is just nudes and gore. People loves it. Yeah, I mean, if you made your character nude by accident for a second, they're not gonna... Cyberpunk was apparently allowed to be streamed fully on Twitch, and they definitely had full-on genitalia, so... Sex and nudity in games are allowed by Twitch so long as it's part of the base game and not the focus of the game. For example, a game that has chase scene through brothel is fine, but a game about operating a brothel or a mod that added a brothel would be against TOS. Are you 100% with this one? Because I don't want to censor it and would love to be able to just stream the game as I want to experience it. I don't want to use the streamer mode that censors the things, though. I wanted to let y'all be a part of it. That's why I want to know if I would get in trouble or not. The game is not currently on their ban list for nudity, but according to Twitch, streamers are only allowed to engage with in-game nudity for as much time as required. What?
I put it on especially for you.
That's not super helpful. Sorry, y'all. I'm doing this research for your own benefit so that I can know if we can actually take this to the place we want to go. So... No...
I put it on especially for you.
I'm sorry. Okay, as long as you don't spend more time on the content than is necessary, it might be all right. I just don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned during my first stream. Oh, we are doing a charity stream. Maybe maybe this isn't, you know, we're doing a charity stream to help our youth right now. Maybe this isn't the time for this. Mm. Mm.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
I wish there were more specific answers to this. But like, since the game has literally turn that back on in case the time off will help.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
I don't know. I know we've been waiting for some things like this, but I don't really know what I should do here. I watched a streamer when they had a sexy time moment. They shared it in their Discord stream, and didn't put it on the screen for everyone else. But it doesn't necessarily say streamer mode, you know. I just really don't want to get banned. And again, like I said, we're doing a charity stream, so maybe this is something we should reload and come back to. Oh, and that list of games that it's not on is games that you're not allowed to stream, like, at all.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Because I keep reading things as like, oh yeah, you got the things that you can turn it off, so it's fine. But then I see another one and it's like unneeded been streaming it. There is no explicit sex, and Twitch policy allows nudity as long as it's not explicit or the focus of the game, which is not the whole focus of this game. So I feel like it should be okay.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
I want to do it. I'm, you know, like it's something that I want to be able to let us have fun with, but especially with everything I'm putting behind it right now, I'm probably making a bigger deal of it than I should. But I mean, think about what's on TV nowadays. You see all sorts of crazy sex scenes. But it's not on the list of games that are not allowed to be streamed on Twitch because it's a mature game like that. You know, the games that are literally just all about sex. This is just a little part of it that happens, that as long as I don't like keep repeating it or zoom in or like pause or whatever. And you guys are the ones that chose, so but yeah, no, like, I mean, you think about what's on cable nowadays. As long as there's a rating on it, you can get away with watching people bang. It's not too graphic.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
The US isn't once the most depraved and most prudent country in the world when it comes to this. It's baffling. I mean, I have seen one scene on my own, and there really wasn't like body parts. Like, you could tell they were naked, but it wasn't like you were looking at everything super graphically. It was really kind of nice, and then I cut away from it, so
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Okay, how about what I'm gonna do is open up my OBS on my gaming computer. And hit that little button right there. And then, yeah. So, let's see if we get audio. No. How do I get audio? Why are you not giving me audio? Why is it not giving me audio? There we go. Cool. All right. So, for the sake of stream, you're gonna end up seeing my face, but I'm gonna make a recording on the computer as well, so we can, you know, at least some of my friends and stuff that I know I might be interested, I will have a recording. So that is my solution, and that's what we're gonna do. So. Because I'm not wasting any more time. So... Hi. So, my apologies, Astarion. We should correct that mistake.
Oh, so eager. You're delicious.
You can watch my reaction
There
at
must
least.
be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
They won 1,000 gold. I forgot that they would want us to pay them. We did save, so I could shell it out, I guess, and see how it goes. But it's 1,000 gold. You know what? I saved, so we'll experience it, and then if I really regret the money, we'll reload.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to follow them. Maybe not everybody should come with. Wait, where did they go? I mean, I guess it has to be this way. I lost sight of them. Oh no. There's that flying elephant we'll need to talk to, but Oh, wait a second. Where did they go?
The librarian does this thing with her whip.
Fucked. Oh, no. No, no. That's not where I'm trying to go. Crap, did I mess this up? Where are you?
It depends on the person. And
Did they take my money already? It looks like maybe, but now I can't find them. I may need to reload just to figure out where the heck they went. Oh, this way maybe? No. No. I literally feel like they took my money and just ran away.
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Not that room.
Subtle steps.
Oh, there's an open door down here. Maybe down here. Ha ha! I win.
Everyone does. But what I
Can't give up now.
and know.
You underestimate the forgotten princess closest.
Okay.
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here. Shall we?
Remember a quick prayer under your breath that this doesn't break into a brawl.
I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin.
Did I worry about nothing?
It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
Yeah,
The
that's a little
lady,
sus.
Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
All right, sweethearts. You dare to dance with a professional. You'll get your desire.
His skin is like lustered pearls, almost translucent, and so delicately
I worried
smooth.
about nothing.
He's so perfect.
I worried about
It could move
nothing.
even the toughest soul to tears.
It's so easy to see why that body alone ruined so many lives.
You haven't earned the right to stare at me like that.
Big talk coming from you who always wants to eat me.
I can't help myself. You look so delicious.
For this, I feel we should be paying you.
Astarion lavishes attentions on everyone present with flawless technique, unfazed. It's all pure instinct. But when you meet his eye for a moment, there's a look about him that reveals he's a million realms away.
Oh. Whoa, okay. Hi there. Just in case. You scared me. Everyone's asleep. Oh. Hello. I mean, there's no body parts. So, yeah. Everybody's in their underwear though. What do we do now? What do we do now?
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
That's not what I'm...
We recover quickly, but not that quickly.
I just wanted to see if you had more to say. Oh my god. Is there anything else I should know of this place?
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
So I guess that they really just couldn't share a foursome on Twitch. Fangs a lot, Astarion. I mean, he and I at least probably got a little closer, so there's that. Put my clothes back on, please. I believe we're done. So I'm sorry that I made y'all sit around while I debated about what we should do that whole time, because we didn't have to worry about anything.
Can't slow down.
Much more than your fate and mine rests on it. Even if you had it, what in the nine?
It's a tiny bit disappointing, but and I mean, it is what it is. Man, when did it get to be almost midnight? I guess I have had a lot of glitches in the beginning, so it's slowed down. I need to talk to this guy. Let's do something, you know, progressive here.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on.
Oh no.
You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Oh, I'm just here to drink. Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator. She asked me to find Logan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered. Yeah. 3 would be funny, but 2 is the right thing to do.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Oh my gosh. Lots of options. Ooh, I restarted the Twitch integration, so I'm gonna click that and see if it helps, since I did a bunch of things without it for a bit. Who's Devella? Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a ball plot. I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple. I spoke with Father Lorgan's corpse. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor. I found another body in the flop house nearby. I think it's related. A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims. I haven't found anything of note. I'm gonna guess by the lack of votes, it's not working still. Cosmotron, you like 4? Maestro, you also like 4? Oh, right. Do we actually gain anything out of having that sexy scene, or should I reload and then do this? And save our 1,000 gold. I'm just remembering that was an option. I just saved again, but... Cosmos, you think that I should reload? Maestro, what do you think? That whole scene didn't really seem like it did a whole lot for us. Yeah, you agree? All right. Well, then... Do I load before I talk to them? And then I just don't talk to them at all? I kind of feel like that might be the play. That way we don't get sucked into it and Astarion doesn't have any ideas. Okay, I'm gonna load that, and I really have to pee. So, I'm gonna do that super quick. And when we come back, we're gonna get so much done. I swear. I know it's getting late. I don't. Stop it, fucking tray. Sorry, my keyboard tray is always eating the plug that I have here. Like, I know it's getting late for some of y'all. I don't want you to end up going to sleep before I get too much farther here, but yeah, I gotta use the potty, so I'll be real quick. Okay, all right, I'm back. Oh. Hello, Calypso. Every time I get back in the seat, she's like, "Oh, you're here to pet me, right?" No. I love you, but no. I'm busy playing games. All right.
Swift as my
All
feet can
right,
carry me.
so we need to come up here and have this conversation. Move forward.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Yes, we move for number 2.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? You remind me of Devella.
I did not skip that.
Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
We went for 4, right? I spoke with Father Lorgan's corpse. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
We probably need to do number 3 then. Oh, did I send that to camp? Yeah, I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
I assume for the same reason as all the other people on the target list, to gain Baal's favor. Maybe he gave really boring sermons. Could be to do with how he was helping the refugees. How about the shape-shifting assassins under the temple? That good enough? Probably number 1, because we have a piece of paper. We took the paper that has the kill list. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 1.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence. Baal's recruiting initiates to his cult. Committing murders is how they receive an invite. I reserve judgment until I undertake further investigation. Why should I tell you? Doesn't sound like you even care. Isn't it your job to come up with the theories? No, we'll probably just go for 1 again here. It's not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this.
Yeah.
Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Alright, Cheeto, fine. Don't come get love.
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
That's gonna be very helpful. Yeah! And we're gonna come up here. And save.
Here we go.
If you had enough argument chips, they will rather float it off.
Devil's Den.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
We're helping you.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Away with you.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers? I feel empty. What did you do? Another party trick? Show me something real. I'm gonna click this again just in case. One, did you just kill me in the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while.
Oh, the Emperor.
So we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
That's cool.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. I trust the Illithid more than I trust you. Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here. Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure. 2. Then speak freely. Tell me what brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
Yeah, I already figured that.
It will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism, the Emperor Orpheus. The Astral Prism is 2 and 3 right there. 1, yeah. Yeah, because that's all of it. They're both in there, so. Astral Prism?
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah,
But it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith.
Yeah, I know. We left him in there.
I can give you the means to break him free.
We kept him trapped. Orpheus's guards tried to kill me. He's dangerous. Why would I want to free him or go on? Three. Three and two. Hmm. I'm gonna ask because two, I mean, that doesn't, his guards trying to kill me, he didn't, so we don't necessarily know that he's dangerous. Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally. The Emperor is the only reason I'm still alive. Fine, how do I free him? This is tough. Cosmo votes 3. Maestro, what's your vote? Got a vote? 1. I don't want, yeah, I think maybe trying to gain some more information. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we
No, I just want you to give me more information.
To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the elder brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
It's worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus? I'm convinced. Tell me how to free Orpheus. We're done here. I'm leaving. Two yeses or a no? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, save. We'll try 1. It's worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very perfect. Give it to me. Sounds too good to be true. It's very convenient. You have exactly what I need. Yeah, I was leaning towards 3 also. It's very convenient. You have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Yeah, duh. What are you hoping to get out of all of this? I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer. Just tell me what you want. I'm not bargaining with you, Raphael. One, what are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
No. I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown. Gathering information, that's not a yes. What exactly is the crown? I'd be insane to give such a powerful artifact to a devil. Yeah, number one is you know, placating him a little bit, and then we might get more information. I think I'm gonna go with 1. I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings.
Look happy about that.
Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him.
Yeah, a lot of information.
Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris.
I mean, we could always tell
I knew
him
then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the 9 under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even
Maestro.
I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. That sounds like a fast food meal. Yeah, at least he's telling us the truth. And I mean, you know, we could always tell him that we agree. And if we reneged on it, we would just have to fight him and kick his ass. So, what makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carsus couldn't? Ooh, why didn't you take the crown there and then? I'll take the crown and use its power myself. Nah. Yeah. Four? Yeah, I kind of like 3. I kind of like 3 as well. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carsus couldn't?
I am no mortal.
Yeah, okay.
And I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown way back when? See, we can still kind of ask the one you asked for there, Cosmotron, too. If you don't fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't. How did they come to have the crown? What makes you so sure I'll get the crown? Yeah. Oh, we got a 1 and 2. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I'm number 1, I feel like. It must really annoy you that some molders managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault.
Because it kind of does number 2
Impressive,
also.
I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
Well, yeah, it's being...
It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor.
Yeah, like I said, we don't
But
have
there's
to
no guarantee that Orpheus
actually
would be
give it to
on
him.
your side.
Mm-hmm.
And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it.
Why?
You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself.
Why?
He claims his ambition is to
Deliver
unite
it
the
to him.
hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Oh. Saving. I agree to the deal. Where do I sign? Oh, we have to sign a contract. So that's binding. So we wouldn't be able to back out of it. I'd rather destroy the crown than risking it falling into the wrong hands again. Yeah, we've been pretty good on our own so far. Two or 4. Yeah. I think I want to say 2. I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world.
Oh, yeah, until you decide otherwise.
And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain
So says
part
you.
of this world.
You've given us a lot of information to work with. Oh, okay, well...
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Oh, he kicked us out. Where's Maul? Karlak is stuck inside. Okay.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael. I know I was worried. I'm just glad to have you back. It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet. 1? We want to let him know? It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
Do we tell him he wants the crown? Or just that he offered us a deal? Yeah. Oh yeah, he wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
Sarcasm.
And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
You tell the truth, then you never have to worry about. Remember what you said to whom. Right? Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. That's often why I like just being honest. Does it matter? I said no. The means to free Orpheus? That's between me and Raphael. All right, Maestro, you vote for 2. Cosmotron, what do you think? You like 2 as well? All right, the means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful.
We've been honest for every one of those, so I figured that's what you'd pick.
Cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached.
This isn't the first time.
I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
You're just as bad, though, dude. Seriously. Wait, why is that? Oh, talk to Raphael to reconsider his deal? I guess that's just if we decide we want to do that. Let me look at some of these and put my music back on. We discovered that Gortash is in Worm's Rock Fortress, where he will be sworn in as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. We need to make our word there. We would have been imprisoned there had those things not, had the people not stopped that throne, that steel, whatever. Orin's Netherstone. All right, Maestro. I'm sorry we spent so long dealing with, you know, so many delays and my indecisions. That is part of what takes us forever. I have a hard time choosing things. Rest well, and thank you for being here. Mwah. Okay, so he's there in case we want to reconsider. We learn that the key to freeing Orpheus from his chains is the Orphic Hammer. Oh, so tracking down his lavish abode in the Hells, the House of Hope, may be our best bet. Ooh. The bit about the sex scene was disappointing, not because it wasn't there, but because the silly rules of Twitch made us worry about nothing. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Raphael proposed a deal. Yeah. No, but that ate up a bunch of time too, so that's kind of what I'm apologizing for. I should have, you know, I may need to just decide to check those boxes and not worry about it in the future. And if you want to see sexy scenes, you just gotta buy the game and do it yourself. Okay. All right. That's all the journal entries. Good night, Maestro.
The librarian does this thing with her wit made all fours and
I don't particularly wish to intrude on anyone else's sexy time, so...
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
A deception. I took the bargain. I will free Orpheus at the first chance. Raphael did not offer any bargain. I'm not interested in pacting with devils, boss. No, I will find another way to liberate Orpheus. 4 could be good. 3 or 4. I don't want to deceive him. You like 4? No, I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism.
Aren't we being
I will assemble
listened
his
to?
remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich.
You've been through some shit, huh, man?
I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Missing part of his ear. Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him? Ah, I like 1. Yeah.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
All right, boss. Oh, good. We get to do both. And the idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer.
The devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one, too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Okay, I was already gonna do that anyway.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind.
Yeah, I
there.
thought he was listening in on us. Hey, dude was waiting for information. We're gonna give him something. All right. If we find any leads, oh my god. What's this? Oh. Wait, what? That's above where we are now. Why is that over here? That's gotta be wrong. And
Hey.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
I'm not looking for service, thank you.
Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my
He's got meat for sale. What's he talking about? Not another room. This is the guy I can sell stuff to.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Oh, no, that's like... That's a ploy. Ooh, I bet a barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Oh, thanks. I'd like to see what else you have.
Have a look.
Lots of booze, but a good amount of money. Coffee, you say?
All set, are you?
the key to my
What's the story of this place?
Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch, get the attention you want, and avoid the attention you don't.
I don't have a need to try a potent brew here. I'll let Astarion
Keep it quick.
speak to her.
Now, what can Hoots... forget it.
Yeah, literally, you say that to everyone.
Goo could drop you in the... Have a look.
What's the story?
Because now I can sell a bit. Although a bartender probably ain't gonna enjoy having all of these weapons, so maybe I'll be nice and not. We can find someone else. We can find someone else to sell stuff to. Let me not load up a bartender with armor and things they don't need.
As bad as it could have.
Stop it.
A drow or a drink, sweetie. There is no thirst I cannot quench.
Alright. Seemed like you had things to... I wasn't trying to hide. That was a button push. No, don't talk to Shadowheart, please.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Wasn't trying to talk to you. I'm trying to go out that door.
Everyone is Sharesh's caress.
Very well.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Wow, he literally has art. Savage strokes of the brush depict the city of El Terrell as it was dragged into hell. Fearsome Zariel's dark wings blotted out the waxy light of the companion. Interesting. Dark amethyst dye, you say? Lush burgundy. Oh yeah, we're talking to you over the Starion. And buying those dyes.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Good with that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't need anything else.
Do come again.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Deep breath for me, yeah? Every substance has been tried and tested by these.
What?
Yes, darling. It's very leather-like.
In a word, 10 squares.
Oh, that is where he is, I guess. Just, we had to... No. What? I feel like this map is not correct. Can we get in here or somewhere? Oh, what's that? Hero? Oh, no, thank you.
Exactly. Depends on the person and their virility. I'd recommend
Moving in.
2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to feel her fingers grip yours?
I guess down below it doesn't have.
Good. Let them see.
It hasn't been explored, so that's why it's dark.
Dinner with my...
Honey is a luxury. Den of decades, honey.
Yes, but they were.
Speak.
Interesting. I don't like an empty space that I don't know anything about. Oh, it's probably... Alright, well, it's locked. I don't feel like dealing with the repercussions there, so I'll let that go. It's down here. Oh, come here. Oh, I might not be able to get there from here. I can try, though. Oh, another earthquake.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Oh, are you kidding me? You let me jump over, but not back. Okay. Can we get in there any other way but that sneaky back door? Doesn't look like it. So...
Don't linger.
All right, fine.
Danthalon's dancing axe. A top-secret Harper hideout. At least according to Jaheira. Let's keep to the shadows. Simple.
Hey, exactly what we need.
That's pretty good.
And then some.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, there's another door right there.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, is that behind us? Oh my god. That scared me. Ooh. No, that's what they're there for. So, why are there two random citizens just standing here? Why are you just standing there? Weird. Door that is easy access is locked, so we should be fine.
No traps, please.
on it.
We got some decent things to sell at least, but
That's a friendly looking shadow. Softer than a whisper.
These boots have seen everything.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
yeah, I feel like that's in the wrong spot and that shouldn't be there. Unless it really just goes that far over. My cabbages! What's down here? Beggar. And we're more out in the open and right in front of a person, so... I know I like to steal things, but... I feel like that would be... Oh yeah, those things right there too. No, 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 no.
Seems simple enough.
Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe.
No.
Our stock isn't
Almost
huge.
pleasant traveling with company. If
No.
you ignore all the...
My God.
Something's on my mind.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Okay.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Oh. Oh. You've got lots of things. Unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 cold damage. I don't do unarmed attacks. Titan maneuver. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon attacks. Attack +1. 3,840 gold. It'll be less with Astarion, but my gosh. Beginning of the wearer's turn, a cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. That's kind of nice. Boring. 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 Garb of the land and sky. Mountainous poise. While using patient defense, you also benefit from the effect of blade ward. Something tells me that is not something we have at all. Focus on avoiding attacks. Attack rolls against the affected entity have a disadvantage on and the entity has advantage on dexterity saving throws. Breeze swift speed. While using Step of the Wind, your next attack roll an advantage. I kind of feel like those are skills that we don't have, and that would be worthless to us. I feel like that's for like a monk or something, which we don't have. Horns of the Berserker, Seeking Blood. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. It's not a ton of money. When we go to Astarion, it could be worthwhile. Short sword +2. It's not a bad amount of damage, not a ton of money. I haven't seen too many +2 things. Boring, 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 boring. Harmonic Dueler. Mellow Harmony, you say? What is this? You make a performance check. Success granting you all your melee weapon attacks additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Minimum 1 additional damage. You do that for 10 turns, and you can do it again with a short rest. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. That could be nice. Ooh, what's this blow? Blightbringer. Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Parry, Desolator. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows the target creature. Neat. Very neat. Neat, neat, neat. Ooh, I need that. All right, there's a couple of things I want, but I want...
Short Father, bless you.
Yeah, we'll do the Harper thing in a moment.
Someone there?
I don't know. I wanna talk to him this way and sell some things.
How may I be of service?
I've got a long road ahead.
Salmon pie.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'm gonna hold on to that.
What's next, I wonder?
Still alive, so that's progress.
What was the other thing I liked? That. That's really expensive. I don't really want to spend that kind of money. This is enough. I like these 3 things specifically for the time being. Oh. Ooh. Health potions.
Short Father, bless you.
All right. What now?
All right, let's take a peek. Is this the only other building we haven't been in? I guess we'll tell him Jaheira sent us.
Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure.
Hello, Calypso.
No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
Stop lying. Jahir has been known to feed people truth herbs, or it was, and she certainly knows who you are. Just in case he doesn't like it, I'm gonna go for number 2.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Not here. Elsewhere, but she trusts me with this.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Thanks.
Thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Here goes nothing. Should mind my step.
You are not Jahira.
You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Maybe we should have brought Jahira with us for this, but... What's going on with my leg? I'm sorry, Geraldus. You'll have to just say what you mean. Why is he so afraid of you? Ketherick was only the beginning. You have information on the other chosen. And you are? The dwarf who shaves?
Do you know? I took her face, but she died before I could get her name.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I wonder what Orin plans to do with your face.
Ah! Appropriate timing. Indeed. All right. Oof, he's the only one that isn't swapped out. Yeah. Ooh, can you? Oh. Yeah, I feel like this is the play for Astarion.
Time to move. Now they see me.
You didn't see me come up that ladder. You had no idea that I'm about to stab you in the back. Why did the air elemental not go? He had a turn? Ah ha 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 ha. 8 damage. I'll bite you in a minute. Although you being a doppelganger, it might not make a difference. Yeah, why did my elemental get skipped? Oh, because he was surprised, I guess. And you know, our couple here can't be surprised. Oh! Yeah, get out of the fire, dude. I don't want the only remaining Harper to die. Yeah, he's not a human, so biting him won't matter. You about to burn our ladder down, you dummy. Nice.
Wow!
One down. What you got? Oh, that's me. Okay. So annoying. Oof. Another one bites dust.
Under their noses.
Well, that heavy chest is gonna burn. Hopefully the stuff inside it doesn't. Nice. Nice. Thankfully, some of my weaker dudes are back here and didn't take damage. Come on. Come on. There you go. All right. So close.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Another one bites the dust. Rats. Too close. It's fine.
Got to move.
It's trying to put her up there. Stop putting her in a random position. I don't want her to go up there. Mike, what? No? Rat, you're not gonna do us any good. There goes our letter. Apparently I can sneak by without an opportunity attack. Ah! You get a lot of phone ones? What is that?
Leave no trace.
I don't understand why that one doesn't show up on the screen either. Yeah. Oh, there's another set of stairs. Okay, I guess you can get down that way and then come talk to us. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. All right. Okay. Y'all, please.
Always room for more?
I'm just impressed it gave you so many phone ones, that's all.
Something good here, I hope.
It's been fun though, right? You have a new means of playing some sounds. And I appreciate you being so far my only donor, but I knew it was gonna be a little tough in the beginning, seeing as how small we are, but I'm gonna keep trying. You have one more? Oh, joy. One more card or one more phone one? Because I still owe you 10 more packs. I just can't do it right now. I'll have to see if I can like sign in with a different email or something and buy a pack so that I can increase what I can give out to y'all.
What's in here?
Both. Oh. Of course. Oh, right. I have all of these things, so that makes sense. Did we just run out of music again? Go. Anybody have a bad cloak on? Yeah, he almost never uses that. Gives you more armor. Oh, that's very useful. Yeah, we'll swap Astarians out. I never hit disengage, so it never gets used. Karlak, you should have that. Shadowheart has all our healer things, so she should definitely have more of those. Those can go to camp. Can have that and that. I hold on to all scrolls. Barely not overburdened. Ooh, kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't bring Jaheira. Oh. I forgot I had the game music on. She'd probably have quite the reaction right now, though, to all of her dead people. I'll talk to that young man in just a second. I want to loot all the things before I talk to him, just in case it sends us somewhere. Broken cage. Surveillance notes. The city's Harpers appear to operate independently, each separate cell feeding into a ranking member who oversees the larger network. It's an effective method, distributing their efforts and ensuring that each unit is safeguarded against the infiltration of the others. But once already compromised, this structure is their greatest weakness, with no individual Harper being able to tell where the containment began and how far, or contamination began, and how far it has spread. And so while they scramble to rebuild themselves, we carry on with the Chosen's work. Take that. That looks like a circus cage for sure. I like the sailboats. Took a screenshot. More health potions. And I always have feather falling on now, so I can just jump off. Whee! I like always having feather fall. Another health potion. Nice. All right. Let's talk to this dude.
I want to have a word.
Thank you.
No thanks necessary. Are you hurt? Don't thank me yet. How do I know you're not a doppelganger too? Because he helped you? What was all that Seluna's tears nonsense? No thanks necessary. Are you hurt?
I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
I'm here to help. She didn't send me anywhere. We're allies, equals. I'm not a Harper. I was just passing by. One or two, Cosmos, what do you think? If you're still hanging in there with me. One, I am. I'm here to help.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Dan Thelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jahira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Damn. Failed that history check. Who is this Rashomar? What does Jahira want with them? What's a Rashomar? And then what happened? I mean, I feel like if we ask who is who is this Rashomar, probably will do similarly to a number 2, maybe. All right, we can do number 2. What's a Rashomar?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this.
Oh well.
I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
So helpful, my guy. So helpful. Curiosity's sake.
What, by the Morden Summons Curlies, went on down there?
All hoppers turned out to be shapeshifter assassins.
Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
All right, man. That's it? No more questions asked?
I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
I just realized that my Streamloots bot needs permission to post the link that it's been trying to put in there. That's what those stars are. I'll have to fix that later. I'll have to see what else I can tweak. And maybe we'll get another stream in tomorrow.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Glorious. Those are some heady top notes. I'm not going to be
Aren't
rude.
they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
I hope that you have fun with your... All right. Tomorrow's the Super Bowl. It might not be a good day to try to stream. Yeah. I hope you have fun at your birthday party. Quite the establishment you have here.
I must say, I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
What have you got in stock?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Oh my. More health potions. I'm gonna want to talk to you with a Starian.
Be sure.
Keep your distance, darling. Really?
Stop.
I'm glad.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I buy all the health potions. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll take that. And that. And that. No. Yes. I don't really need more poisons. Haven't really used the universal resistance. I have enough fire resistance. I don't need that or that. Oil of freezing. That's a new one. Only one isn't gonna give me what I need. Frosted ear, arsonist oil. I don't use that. Don't need that. No. Yes. Oh, no, no. It's only 8 gold. Oh, come on, music. Seriously? Literally just restarted you. Oh, no, I didn't. It was the game music we were listening to. I forgot. Never mind. Thank you. I feel like I have, yeah. It's not a lot. Gives him an even 1900.
Let's march.
Ah, yes, here we go. I don't know why that didn't give me any sounds, but okay. I still have a good amount of money.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
Even traders have private property. It seems that item is not for sale.
I just wanted to read it. Guess I can't even read it. Ah, little bun, you trying to remind me that it's about time to give you your din-din.
How delicious. Easy.
Wow, these are very nice.
Don't waste a step.
Sorry, my guy, but I need supplies to save the world. You understand? I just spent a bunch of money. It'll be fine. Ooh. Where'd it go? Why did you go in there? Doesn't say you're... You shouldn't be in there either. Or... Oh. Oh, yeah, that can be in there, but... What else is in here that shouldn't be in here? I'll leave one in there in case for some reason that is necessary for some of our things, but... It doesn't have like a recipe attached to it, so I don't know why. I don't think you should be in there either. Way next to nothing, so I'll leave it for now, but those other things definitely are coming out. Alright, these are all the sexy rooms that I didn't want to invade people's privacy there. And I think... we should be able to come back here at any time because there's a warp point. You got anything good here? Glinda, Altor?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
No, you don't.
Whatever you're working on.
The nothing I bought from you? Sure, why not? Alright, so there's 3 rooms we haven't been in. I think I need to just leave them alone for now. Oh, you want me to go talk to Chihiro? Okay. We learn Cazador plans to perform a ritual that will grant him incredible power. Revealed is taking place in a defiled chapel beneath Cazador's palace before turning to mist and disappearing. All right, I'm gonna save and try to move forward because I have a feeling that will finally take us into Baldur's Gate. So
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Inspector Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Huzzah! Are we finally entering Worms Rock Fortress? No.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Not your city. This city will never be yours. A pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face? I'm going to find you, and I'm going to kill you. Oh, we are not attacking the Steel Watch. It's not gonna fight us. I'm not gonna fight it right now. There's some fun options there. You got a preference there, Cosmotron? Number 2? Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards that too. But we talk face to face.
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Cool.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Yeah, everybody gonna leave us be now. What if I went this way, though? I'm gonna give it a labeled save before entering. Good enough.
Seems simple enough.
Ooh, another. That's where it wants us to go. What if I go this way? Oh, wait. Oh. Zora? Alright, I want to go this way and get that warp point.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Okay, yeah, the audience chamber's the other way around, so.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Okay, I need to feed my kitty cats at least. Here we go for about 6 hours. I was hoping that some charity-seeking people might show up and help us move our stream, our charity stream along, but it's day one of my very first one. I can't expect it to be a huge success right off the bat, right? That's why I'm as determined to keep going. If you're running out of steam, Cosmotron, I get it. I'm also running a little low, so I can continue if you want to hang out a bit, but anybody else that might be lurking in the background there, you are also welcome to have an opinion. But I'm either gonna come back and play some more, or I'll come back and we'll raid. So it depends upon. I'm not gonna have a ton more time. Other half should be leaving work in a little bit, but that could still give us an hour. But I definitely need to move around if I'm gonna have more energy to get some stuff done. So we're gonna BRB for now. Don't feel like you have to force yourself to stay awake to hang out here too, dear. That's why I said, you know, I can call it or not. But if you want to keep going, I'll keep going a bit. That's fine. You should get some sleep. That's totally fine. Maybe we should just save here and then I'll raid out then. This is a decent, you know, we got into the next part of the city after I tried so hard to kind of speed through that small section. Good night, Cosmotron. Thank you so much for being here with me yet again, from beginning to end. I hope you had fun playing all your cards, which, like I said, they're gonna get to keep going, and I still owe you some more with everything that you did there. I just need to figure out stream loots a little bit more. I was hoping it would come together a little bit easier than it did, but it's my first attempt, so you gotta learn somehow, right? You were wonderful, and I love you very much. Have a wonderful night. Oh, we just started an ad break too. Okay. Let's.
Are they going to arrest us? Have they thrown us in jail?
You have one ringing phone left. Well, you've got quite a few more cards coming to you for the next time. I will I'll make sure you have them for our next stream, and you can be the one that makes everybody go, ooh, how do I get to do that? Because you are already ahead of everyone else.
You've been seeing the
So
flames,
yeah.
and we're still here.
All right.
What are they waiting for?
Let's see here. So yes, take care of yourselves, have fun at your birthday party tomorrow, and have a wonderful night's sleep with the best dreams. That goes for all y'all lurkers in here as well. I hope that you've been enjoying yourselves and that you also get a good night's sleep when you eventually sleep, depending upon what time of day it is for you. Who we got on that I can raid? Anybody have a suggestion? Oh, why don't we keep the Baldur's Gate going? We got Pixel Kitten playing their Dark Urge playthrough, which means they've beat the game once, so they already know some stuff. So there's a chance for some spoilers. I'm not sure how far ahead they've gotten in their current stream. Oh no, my page lied. They are not on anymore. Never mind. Yes, Tito. I'll get you your food. Can you see him? You can hear him, probably. Is my Tito? Hi, Bud. You wanna come say hi, stream? Come here. Come here, buddy. The sooner you hop up and say hi, the sooner I'll get up and give you your dinner. Huh? Come here. Come here. Come on, bud. Just for a moment. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come say hi. Gonna be my little brat. Come here. Nope. He just wants me to get up and give him food. Anybody interested in a little Grand Theft Auto? I don't know. Got a bunch of just chattings. Maybe I can pick somebody new. Who else is playing Baldur's Gate? Maybe that's how we got our last raid. They wanted to find somebody else playing the game that did not a lot of people. So, but I don't really have a lot to send them either. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we don't worry about it today. I don't always have to raid, right? I'm just gonna say good night. Enjoy the Super Bowl tomorrow. Any of y'all that are gonna be watching that, I know I will, which is why I realized maybe I shouldn't stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll find some time. I don't know, but I'm gonna try to do a bunch of days with this charity stream business going on, see what I can't stir up. So I'm gonna try a couple different time frames and days than what I normally do, and we can go from there. So thank you so much for being here, y'all. I'm gonna try to fix some of the errors that we had, and we'll be back to it. So like that. I hope y'all can hear the transition. I can't. I used to be able to hear it. So things to fix. Have a good night, everybody.